Squeaky, squeaky.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Ah, yes, there was a release API error. I'll check into it before we even start. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder what could be causing the error. I do wonder. Okay, let's see. API error. No, the follow which is a different thing. The follow which is not an API error. It's actually the command itself is a completely different thing. And it just doesn't work.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Spicky. Well, that one didn't help that much. At least we can still use the Twitch shout out.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey. Oh, well, I'll take care of it later. Now, I just want to play the game. Because we're in a very interesting part. Can't wait to see what happens here. We just entered the caves of the wolf wares.
No worries.
I mean, it's not a you know, like a life-threatening kind of a problem, so better take care of it later. Oh. That werewolf exploded, as I expected.
Tempest, give us victory!
Werewolves all over the place. You know, Koran,
Yes.
Yes?
just look for
Okay.
traps. Just in case. Well, this really is a cavern. It does take point damage from speed of view. Do they take damage from, like, dinner here? Yep, they do. Good. They do. They do. Do we have any spells to use to boost people's skills, morales?
Nature is all. By Tempest Shield!
What's up? No worries.
I don't think he needs some more resistance to cold and fire, but hey, why not? Here they come.
Tempest, give us victory!
Tempest, give us ah. Okay, Tempest will give us ah.
What is your command?
My command is that
I am one with nature.
Baldur heals you.
You're right.
Okay.
We do need that ah.
What is your bidding?
Cool one, sir.
Uh-huh.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice
Yarp?
They really did do a good work with the werewolves, the way they sound, and when they scream or they get hurt, it does sound like a mixture of a wolf and a human. Like you can hear them whining, but when they die, it's like a human scream mixed with a wolf growl.
We have pleased Oak Father. I sense it.
Sure.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
No, I point, you take potion.
Go for the ice pool.
Time to
Go
bust
for
some
the
nuts.
ice
I mean, by the gods, I'm blind. Yarp?
Time to bust some nuts. I mean, by the gods, I'm blind. I see, that's what you meant, huh? Interesting they just have random potions on the ground.
Less talk, more fight.
Magic blocking, absorption, frost giant strength. 16 potions of heroism. Regeneration. Fire giant, master thievery, all of speed. Hey, turbo hamster. So you usually drink mystery liquids you find in bottles found in a cave floor. You don't? You think I'm the bad guy here. Come on. If you find something on the floor that is definitely some kind of a magical potion, you just drink it, no questions asked. And if you happen to die, well, that's the person who made the potion's fault, not yours.
What's up, Yarp?
I mean, I may have perished a couple of times, but it's only been a case of minor death. So I'm fine. Totally fine. I mean, I'm alive. Yep.
Time to bust some nuts. I mean,
Another oil of speed. Let's give it to... Yeah, let's give it to you. You drink it.
you're right. No worries.
You point, I punch.
A potion of defense. Armor class to 0. And well, pretty much the only one who could use that is me, Dinahir, and Goran. But even Goran and I don't really need it. So that would be best for Dinahir, but she's in the background anyway, so...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No real treasures, just a bunch of potions. A lot of werewolves.
Yarp?
Look at those two go, or three go. Whee! You have done what must, but now I stop. Here you hold, and here you must die. Why should we fight? We can still leave on your ship. Why don't we all leave together? That's not the good thing, because they're evil. They want to spread the werewolf disease. Yeah, Koran has the boots of speed. He's the thief of the group, so it's better for him to scout ahead, search for traps. And sometimes just go quickly in stealth mode, lockpick a treasure chest, pick everything out, and then just skedaddle and, you know, light speed. It's worked. It has worked once. There was one character in their room. They had a chest that we needed to be opened. Koran went stealthily just flew in, like the Flash. Luck picked the chest that got to like 200 gems out of it, and then just ran out of the room before she even knew what the hell had happened. No guards were called or anything, just quickly in, quickly out. That's what she said. I do not wish to exterminate you all. Just give me the charge and the ship, and I can go. Such generosity, but if you leave, you will exterminate anyway. Others will come, other foes just to fight the evil we are. No, we must remain alone here now, and so must you. Die and sleep, and you will not know the loneliness. Perhaps if Silad returns, we will try again. Until then, we stay. I guess we're gonna fight then. I need you to cast some spells on it. Let's try Contagion. Let's see what happens.
You want something?
I want you summon insects on her.
Hello?
Hello. I want you to hold the person. Let's see how this works. Well, there goes the insects. Yeah, you didn't get to cast your spell. Pfft. She turned into a loup-garou. Or loup-garou. Lethal Company on discount, €6. Yeah, you should get it, then you can play the game with us. Magic resistance. Ah. That's why the hold person didn't work.
Yes? No worries. What's up?
Then we got the sea charts back. Yep. The sea charts that you have obtained from the Merchants League counting house for Mendes. Well, I did obtain them by making the captain drunk. So now we can leave. Let's get the heck out of here.
The journey home is mercifully without incident, though the events on the Isle you left behind continue to weigh heavily on your mind. On the surface, it would seem that you have succeeded in your mission and found the remnants of the legendary Baldur's ship, if not the ultimate fate of the man himself. The cost of this information was high, however, both for you and for the island's inhabitants. Aside from their missing chieftain, they will never leave their island home, though likely this is for the best of all concerned. You have left with your life, and a rich reward awaits your return to the mainland. Mendes will be waiting to hear of your triumph, and it is quite a tale you have to tell.
Perfect timing on the... Wrong franchise!
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Huh? What? Hireling's return, Master Shalad awaits thee. Who is this Salad you speak of? I already did take a drink. I don't need to be that dehydrated. Salad Gun is the chief of the true people. He awaits the return of his mate Kaishas. Why have thee not returned with her? It seems that we have been... Will you stop it? At this point, you're just trying to drown me in my sorrows. Now, how about you guys drink up? You gotta stay hydrated too, you know. I need to put a timer on that drink up, don't I? Just chugged a 1.5 liters bottle of water. That's good hydration right there. It seems that we have been deceived. Cautious is dead and her murderous ilk died with her. Murderous witch! Filth! The master will eat thy marrow for this!
No worries.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
You have returned empty-handed. Is what Baresh has said true? My wife is dead? Why didn't you send us? What was the intended to happen on that island? The logbook was nothing. Baldur was nothing. He refused the gift that grandfathers have offered him. You were only to give sea-charge to Kaishas and kill Karug so he could not follow. Kaishas would have brought pack here, where I have prepared place for them. Miserable ones. You could not accomplish such simple things. Instead you kill my family and steal the boat to save your cruel sellers. It is time to end this banter now, Mendes. It is time that you pay for your lies and your evil. Prepare to die. Sounds an appropriate thing to say to an evil person. Dogs, you are not fit to die at my hand, but die you shall. A bloody reckoning is at hand. To me, Barish, my love shall be avenged.
This stupid shoehorn isn't affecting anything. This stupid shoehorn isn't affecting anything.
I wonder if my shoehorn is affecting anything.
Life isn't wherever fate takes me.
Nature is all.
Yes, luck be a lady.
You're right.
D'accord.
Wherever fate takes me.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Thy temper shield.
She's getting her ass kicked in there.
Valkor's mighty blade.
I know. Ah! 'Tis but the flesh wound. You're not the Black Knight. It's not the Holy Grail.
Let's talk more fight.
I am one with nature.
Cool ones.
Whatever they mean. As directed.
Life is adventure or nothing.
That's one down.
Yes?
What is your command? If Tempus wills it.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Do they wish my ear?
Hey, Denarian.
Quite the ground mine.
Hello?
What's up?
They're called. Whatever they need.
See if this works.
This little shoehorn isn't affecting anything.
Misk! Get to work! Oh, this was the lycanthrope weapon. He was using the wrong weapon! That's why Misk wasn't doing any damage.
You're right.
Grab that while you're at it. Let's see, so Minsk and Branwen. Branwen cannot do any damage with that, but now Baldur has the Werebane, so she's gonna be doing some damage.
By temper shield!
You really didn't have anything to use here, did you? You can't wear that. Try to hold the person. Let's see if that will do anything. Stupid shoehorn isn't affecting anything, so... Fire arrows don't work. I'm not sure if piercing will work. What was this? What did it do? It's got domination on it. Instead of domination, let's see if we can confuse this bastard with our terrible singing and playing.
Yes?
Your weapon is effective? Let's try piercing arrows. Ice doesn't work, so maybe piercing will. And you've got the butter knife of Baldur. What was your weapon? Oh yeah, the flame tongue. That actually didn't work. So I'll grab a healing potion and then go bash its brains in. Hey, my singing does work! 15 and 4 slashing damage from Minsk. There we go.
This little shoehorn isn't affecting anything.
Yeah, my shoehorn is not affecting anything. What was my melee weapon? Hey, Fuzzy Pickles! Oh yeah, I had I dual wielded battle axes. Might as well try, just get into the fray and see what happens.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Do they wish my ear?
And you try to cast this. See if it does anything. Ah, it's confused. My singing worked.
What's up?
They're called.
Magic missile. It's got a strong magic resistance, but gotta try everything.
You point, I punch.
Got him. I don't think it was magic resistance at the end with the magic missile because it died before they hit.
You're right.
Whew, what a battle. And we got chainmail +3. Ooh. That's better than what I have right now. And Koran, you're not gonna wear it. You got the leather armor. Yeah, Mail of the Dead. Armor class 3. With 5 versus crushing. This is 4 versus crushing. Hell yeah. Oh no, my wizard spells are disabled. Excellent work, everyone.
You want something?
I want you to heal everybody. Ooh. Your Mass Cure is a very strong spell. That was like 16 health. That she's just healed. Didn't expect to hear that suddenly.
A bit bubbly today. Anybody want to hear a joke? Nobody? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
It's interesting that there is, you can see that there's a mattress here, and this usually is downstairs. Stairs that would take us downstairs.
What is your bidding?
But the carpet is on top of it, and
Luck,
I guess
dear
it's just
lady.
all the way blocked. Just looks weird that we cannot even open it. Wow, almost 1,000. As if we need that much money. That was it. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
No worries.
Yeah, mate.
You look a mite floundered, mate. Can I be of assistance? No, you meant this off of Waterdeep. English is not good. I had to say, he's a grim sort. That kind of word or how's your auntie? I assume that you know him. Perhaps you could share your perceptions of the fellow. I have known him for as long as he's been in the bed. But I remember better, well, gold in my palm. I see. Well, 20 gold suffice? Aye, well, go ahead then. But this gave the bed this season past. Baldur Svensson's place indeed. They claim to be from Waterdeep, but I know fellas from the City of Splendors that they can speak the common tongue as good as I done. As well as I do, you mean? Aye, better. Wherever he's from, men that's down to like the mix it with us and common folk. He keeps to himself at his house. with the most part. At least for a few days every month is all. That's all I've been knowing, I'm afraid. My thanks, Callahan. You've been very helpful. May the fish always bite for you. 'Tis the least that I could do. Good idea, all. So now what? Was there anything else to do? Oh yeah, we had this super duper tough fight in the basement of this place. So we can get the Soul Taker back. Fighting the demon, of all things. That's good. I wonder if there's anything we could do with this person.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I miss the tunnels of home.
You're the one who wanted the Soul Taker.
Okay.
I think.
You want some whiskey?
No, I just want to sell you some stuff. Like the bolts of 2. The Knave's robe. I don't think we need this anymore. Because now I got the better mail armor. I mean, Koran could use this, but if he uses anything heavier than a leather armor, he will lose his capabilities of using thief skills. Just like if I didn't wear anything, I could use mage spells. But since I wear heavy armor, and I cannot wear robes, might as well sell it. And we can sell that, because none of us use a bastard sword, and +1 is crappy anyway. We got a better one already. Wow, 207 from all those gems. I'm not gonna use any of the Potion of Heroisms, so let's get the 6,400 for it. Dang. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, cold resistance. Bleh. Potion of defense we can use. And that's about it. 22. And that was 21. Yeah. I'm almost at 200,000. Let's see if we can break it. Nobody can wear this. I'm gonna check if anybody can wear it, actually. Well, we don't need these. Or these. Got nothing. That. This. And yeah, that cursed item as well. Thank you. Any scrolls? Haste, remove curse, shocking grasp. That I can sell. Only 650 away from 200,000. I really hope that on the next level up she can get a weapon proficiency. So I'll give her the staff. There was nothing else to be sold, it would seem. I'll leave all these here because apparently these are completely useless now. Oh, she could use it, but she already has one, so we actually can sell that. Oh, not allowed, even though it's a paper. Okay. Here, you can carry. She can carry the 4 pounds of sea charts.
Whatever I need is all.
4 pounds? How heavy is that freaking? Well, 4 pounds, but why is it so heavy? What kind of paper are they made out of? Tree bark? Just scribbled on tree barks like, here you go, fucking hell. Now it's time to prepare for the big fight that I'm thinking of doing. The other ones who can drink these potions are Binsk and Koran. To get their strength up. All right.
As directed.
No, not you.
What's
Me.
up?
I got some cheap beer for you.
I will sell you this. So, there, 200,000. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of money for Baldur's Gate. 200,000. I mean, when you already go over like 60,000, you're like super rich. And this is just disgustingly rich. Ah, yes. Wand of the Heavens is for... It's a priest wand, not for a mage. So it's Branwen and Baldur can use the Wand of the Heavens. Alright. I'll buy it back for her. 25 charges, holy shit. I mean, it casts Flame Strike, which is 8d6 fire damage on one target. So she can be casting that, like, against the demon. Hey, Timur. I think that's what we can do. That's the best we can get. Alright, let's get some rest.
You're right.
What is your command?
To check your spells. So you have remove fear twice. Good. I mean, I would give you Sanctuary if you were a better healer by now, but you're still level 4. It is super good. I just forgot that it's a priest characters who can use it. Here we have remove paralysis, which is very important for the next area. Isn't it great that a priest can animate the dead? It would be weirder if a paladin could do that. But then again, a paladin can if you're a blackguard. Alright, somebody needs 6. Okay. Cure medium, good. Call woodland beings, alright. Animal sun, then there's critical wounds mass cure. I should actually get the insect plague instead of this. Insect plague is gonna be good in that area. I'm still surprised that we don't have vocalize. But I guess it's a level 4 spell. Maybe. Don't worry, Minsky. We'll get your spells in 2 levels. Not too far away. Oh yeah, she's level 5, but soon to be level 6. In 762 experience. Apparently Baldur is our highest level, at level 10.
Yarp.
Alright, everybody. Let's go kick some demon butt. And hope we survive.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna try this fight again. Let's make a proper save. There we go. And a quick save so I can load it. Okay, so. We just started with magic blocking. For me, drink. 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 And also put that there. Drink that. Drink that. And also put that there. Do, 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 do.
Yes?
Hello?
Let's
I
talk
am
more
one
fight.
with nature. They wish my...
Why are ads happening now? Just when I'm getting to the good part. Hey, more ads.
What's up?
Alright, that should be all of it. At least from those. Now it's spells. I already did haste. You could use that on yourself.
Life is adventure
You
or
want
nothing.
something?
You could do this.
By Tempest Shield!
And you can do this.
Fool me once.
You're right.
Shame on you. Fool me twice. Watch it. I'm huge.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay.
Out we go. Or in we go, should say. Why would you do this? Because the blah 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 blah. Let's do this. Go. Well, that was quick. Just blam! Dead.
Why must man always despoil the Oak Father's gifts?
Hey, don't ask me.
What is your command? Whatever they need. Hello?
Magic resistant. Fuck. Aha! Spell ineffective on me and dinner here. Ha! We didn't get silenced. Everybody else did, but none of us.
When the goik gets tough, someone hold my rodent.
Go kick some ass, man. Ah, she's held in place.
Yes?
I'm not. And she's held in place. Great. So dinner here, Karan and
Safety in numbers, and I
Baldur are held in place, so it's just me, Brenwyn, and Minsk. Could you remove paralysis at least on dinner here? Or should it be Baldur? Baldur. And Bronwyn got held. Fuck.
make way, evil. I'm
What's up?
armed to the teeth and packing a hamster. Cool boy.
Oh yeah, Minsk has currently like what does he have? 24 strength. And he's got the haste and chant and everything, so his stucco and damage and everything are super boosted. And it's a good thing he didn't get held.
You're right.
Juice.
Uh-huh. Time to bust some nuts. I mean, yes?
That what I just heard usually is a good sound.
No worries.
You point.
Hi, bunch. No, they're still held and silenced.
What's up?
Oh, he ran out of haste. That's what happened.
Juice.
Ah! Many of us
You're right.
are not held anymore. Brandwin is still held.
My ear?
You're not silenced. Good. Contagion him. No, actually not. This. Eat. And you cannot cast anything because you're silenced. So try to bash it. Or slice it. I was just about to say, I think he'll keep coming back until all of his cultists are dead. Seems like it. Yep. So we got still 3 iterations of Eclectic to go. Now I'm just gonna think on a strategy. I mean, we've been doing well because of Minsk against him. And even if Minsk runs out of the Frost Giant strength, he's still got a lot of bottles that he can just drink for more extra damage, boosting his strength. And this has been going this well. I would say that we are good, that we are gonna win this time. The only thing is that the silence lasts for way too long. It's really annoying how long it can last. Spawning. He uses these guys as vessels to respawn constantly. So it's like he's nigh immortal, but he's not. I mean, I do know that one of the strategies with this kind of a situation would be to kill the followers, but they are actually tough. It's better to concentrate on the demon himself, because he will otherwise kill everybody. And that would happen really quickly. Especially because some of us are still held, especially Bronwyn, and he keeps targeting her. No, I don't get any extra demons. It's just breaking the chain of, you know, rebirth, you could say. Resurrection. Every time I kill the demon, he will pop out of one of these guys, but if you kill one of them, he won't be able to pop out. But like I said, that would be a mistake. Because 1, he casts silence on everybody, and 2, he casts Death Gaze, which causes everybody to be held. And those who make it to save for either or are the only ones to battle. And sometimes it's only just 2 people, or in this case it was 3. But still, that doesn't help much. It's better to just focus on the demon and not these guys. Just don't pay attention to those. The demon will come back and constantly and just keep killing it until it's fully dead. That's what I think is a good strategy. They do, but still, attack the demon. Focus on the demon. Demon. I've tried before trying to attack them and take care of them, but the demon just kicks our ass then. Because I need to get everybody who's available to focus on it, to keep its attention away from those who are held. No attacks, no nothing, they just wait there until their god has taken over their body. Well, shall we try that again? Branwen turned into a ghoul, or a ghast. In other words, she died. Hey there, Grebwald. Even the best battle plan lasts until first contact. Well, that was like the 4th contact with the demon. Make another separate save after finishing buffing. Yeah, but the problem with that is I might change my strategy every time I do this rebuffing. Like right now, I'm doing a change. I'm thinking who's best to have what. Oh yeah, I need to rest to get the insect plague. Oops. How about we rest in here? Oh.
Yarp.
I mean, I haven't done anything yet.
Okay. No worries.
All right. Redo. Something. Drink. Actually.
They called?
What I need to do is cast this first. From the scroll.
By Tempest Shield! Nature is all.
Now in stereo. Bliss, 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 chant, chant, chant. There's nothing else from you.
Whatever they need.
Nothing else from you. Except you need to cast this on yourself.
What is your command?
You two cast that on yourself.
I am one with nature.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
What's up?
What is up indeed is this. You drink that. You drink that. You're busy. You drink that. You drink that. There we go. Then you then drink this. You drink that. You drink that. Drink. Gulp, gulp, gulp. And then you drink that. You drink this. And you drink that. That should be all of it. Gulpity gulp.
You're right.
Now it's time to make the chibi fucking chungus.
No worries.
She did, yo.
They wish my ear.
I want you to try this. And you will...
Thy temper shield.
try this again.
You want something?
Yes, I want you to cast a plague insects. Hey, we got the insects out just in time.
Nature is all.
Can you summon this?
Uh-huh.
And I will cast this on it.
Okay.
Actually, I might go in there. Got an idea. To do this.
Cool one, son.
Oh great, Koran is stuck there.
I am one with nature. What is your command?
My command is that you do something useful. Like help Koran to get unstuck. And you shall summon some creatures for us. Oh shit!
You want something?
How about you go after it? You Eder Capu.
Hello? Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Well, apparently that
Temper shield.
it was a casting failure. Damn it. So Koran didn't get unstuck. But Dinner here got stuck, so we gotta get there fast to her.
Yes? What's up?
You point, I punch.
Nature is all. What is your command? I am one with nature.
Fucking magic resistance.
You want something?
Now I want you to go here
Of course.
and heal everybody.
Less talk, more fight.
You're right. Uh-huh. No worries.
Nature is all.
Mm. Oh yeah, spell failed indoors. Durr. Good me. I'm doing well. And she ran out of her circle.
I am one with nature. Hello?
Yes?
Ah! Coran's back. She's still held. My bidding is you to just keep kicking ass.
What's up? Yarp?
Do you want something?
Life isn't allowed to be a lady.
Oh! Fuck! I didn't even notice that the hair died and turned into a freaking ghast. This fight is impossible. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check if there's anything to help me with this. Baldur's Gate. Athletic. Like if there's somebody who could give me like a better strategy to defeat it. No cheats. I'm just looking up if there's something that can help me out. What would be a good strategy? It could be that that I just don't have the proper spells against it. I mean, it has a high magic resistance, so. What? Excuse me? I haven't fucked up anything, it's just I've learned something that is interesting. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. We do need to kill him, you know, with proper... Oh, that's why the wand doesn't work. It's immune to breath weapons. That makes sense. And also immune to electricity and fire. And that's what it calls. The wand causes fire damage. It's not immune to cold, so we need to use cold arrows. That might hurt it, actually.
Okay. Yarp? No worries.
You want some whiskey?
No, but I want items that I've sold you. I want them back. So you have that, and you're gonna cast yours, so everybody else will get this. Apparently, this mirrored eyes potion will prevent the death gaze from happening. So nobody will be held. I mean, it is a form of petrification, which makes sense when I think about it. Yep. Should have realized that earlier, that hey, it's a form of petrification, so why wouldn't that work?
No worries.
Even though in the description of it specifically says that it's immune to petrification, but gaze attacks. So even the death gaze that would turn somebody into a ghast won't work. Otherwise, my strategy from the get-go has been the wrong one. Do not focus just on the demon. Focus on the cult members first. Well, the thing is, the demon casts his spells, the silence and the death gaze, right from the get-go, so nobody will be held at least. We can avoid that. Against the death gaze further on is just luck of the roll of the dice. So everybody should better get your dice ready to roll net 20s, please. I'm just thinking of spells. Let's see. So it's got to be resistant to magic missiles, that's for sure. I'm not sure if Protect from Petrification will work the same way as the mirror dies. But it might. It didn't say that this would work, though. What else we got here? With you, what I need is apparently animating dead would actually work. Summoning creatures towards him apparently will distract them. Especially if I summon them right on top of him. He'll get distracted. That'll give us time to go take care of the other cultists. This didn't help that much. So instead, I'm gonna take... Animal summoning. Insect Plague I will keep. Because I can throw that at the cultists. Well, casting, of course, but that's how I'm just phrasing it. I mean, you summon the insects on the plate and throw it like a frisbee. It clunks somebody on the head and then spread everywhere. Yeah. That's how I imagine how it goes. Goody. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. I got confused and was imagining you throwing a 100-pound ankek plate at someone. I see. That would be effective. I mean, it would be like magical stone, but instead it would be a ankek plate or a wyvern head. Alright, let's go back out and get some rest to memorize these new spells that I've added.
Okay. Yarp.
And now, with all the new spells and such... Let's make a quick save again. Now let's prepare. Bouldering is going badly. But I'm working on it to go better.
That called?
Yeah, I'm trying to defeat this bastard demon again. But now I know a better strategy for it.
Nature is all.
By temple shield!
Whatever they need.
Yes.
They wish my ear?
Come on. Spell ineffective. And drink this. You drink that. You drink that.
What is your command?
Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp.
I am one with nature.
What's up?
Now let's go. By all that is red and holy, you will not succeed. By all that is loud and windy, will you please shut up? You can pose all you wish, but you have failed. Here will come the new Lord, despite your slogans. Here will come the new Lord, despite your puny weapons. Here will come the new Lord, Akletek, born of the abyss. Let he who was imprisoned walk the prime. The dagger is broken. I release you!
Yes?
You go there.
You want something?
You go there.
Hello?
You go there.
Cool one, son.
You go there.
That called?
You will summon something on right there.
You're right.
And I will shoot at you.
You point,
I
By
punch.
temper shield.
Actually, you summon Greek
Nature is
skeletons and you summon animal.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wow! We got an ogre berserker and he is almost dead from one hit. My bidding is that you go and kick some ass.
What is your command? Whatever they need.
I need you to kill some motherfuckers.
I will crush.
I hope you do.
Let's talk more fight.
Hello? Tis a
By temper shield.
Do they wish my ear?
Cool one, son.
What is your command?
Yes?
They're called?
Life is adventure or
Hello?
nothing.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
You point, I punch.
What's up?
Whatever they need.
There we go.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Almost there.
Yes.
Oh great, she got health too while she was trying to heal. And Dinner here got him health too. So now it's just me, Minsk, and Koran. And the ogre berserker.
Yarp.
Oh no, you don't. You do not hit Dinner here.
Let's get it, boys and girls. What's up?
Woohoo! We did it! Hei vertanssi.
Let's talk more fight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Our celebration was too early. What the hell? How did Branwen turn into a fucking ghast at the end? I mean, she's just gonna level up and now she's dead. How? How does that happen? No, you can't because we don't have a corpse, Bennigan. The corpse turns into the ghast, and when we kill the ghast, they're gone forever. So we can still resurrect Bronwyn? If that's the case, then we don't need to worry about it. We kill the ghast and then go resurrect Bronwyn. If that really is the case. Let's see if you're right. I trust you. And now did I hear it turned into a ghast?
No! You will be avenged!
Anybody else want to turn into a ghast? Like, how does that even happen? Like, what does it? I'm not laughing, Spicky. This is fucking awful. Not funny at all. I'm hating this. Like, seriously hating this. So now I gotta gather all this stuff.
Yarp.
Okay.
I am one. I will do that.
Life is adventure or wherever fate takes me.
Cool! Full plate and packing.
Yes.
Okay.
So where's the nearest temple?
Yarp.
I really do hope Bennigan is right about this. I mean, I am playing on easy, so it should be the deal. That we can just resurrect them. I mean, there is one in Baldur's Gate, but I don't remember which district. And the other closest I can think of is the temple near Bergast. Oh wait, Firmly Armin has a freaking temple.
Okay.
Right here. Temple of Wisdom. And we all know that wisdom is only possessed by the learned. There goes Koran. Super fast. Whee! At least I defeated the demon. I could pat myself on the back with that. And money is no obstacle. I mean, I have almost 200,000.
Adventurer must take some time to rest.
So I can easily resurrect them. Still the question is, can I? I hope so. I don't want to lose these two. Best mage in the game and also a really good cleric. Nobody cares about your armor chafing.
All of nature's children must rest sometime.
What's up?
Yes?
You're right.
Will you stop running around?
Glitter gold guide your eye on your travels.
Raise the dead. Raise the dead. There. Dispel magic. You ain't gonna dispel any magic on him. Yeah, 800, and I've got, like I said, 195,000. That was nothing. Now it's time to see who had what. What items go to whom? Easy to tell that these go to dinner here. And whomever has the scroll casing has her other items. I wonder what I can do with the butter knife. If anything. Like, can I bring it to somebody? Can I sell it somewhere? This should be all of it. Level up. Level 3 spells. 1. Wow, what a level up. We get rid of the animate dead. Now she can get... Ah yes, the Unholy Blight is against good-natured characters. It's just a novelty joke item. Okay. I'll still keep it. I like to keep just silly stuff with me. And Holy Smite is against evil creatures, yeah. Wow, that would be blinded for 1 round. $1d4 damage per level of the caster, so it would be 6d4 damage with her. Visual range of the caster, area of effect 15-foot radius. Not a bad idea. To have such attack spells. I don't see anything to change here. Yeah, this one. Get rid of that and put back in. Let's give you another one of these. And from here, we can get rid of that. I'll keep that. Get Mass Cure. Insect Plague will be useful in many fights, I'm sure. So I'll better keep it. Okay, you get rid of all this shit. And instead... Chromatic Orb would be nice. Because she's so high level, she will paralyze the victim for 2 turns. And on the 10th level, she will be 1d12 acid damage and turn them to a stone. Is there anything else that I could use here? Well, for her, Blur would be nice. And from here, Skulltrap. Same with the Death Mask of King Strom III I always had on my monk in BG2. It had no use, but it could be equipped by anyone as helmet. I mean, if it works as a helmet, that's the only good thing about it. Although, other than being a novelty item, it has its use. Just in case, let's give you a remove curse. You never know. There we go. They're back. Meaner and cleaner than before. At least a good thing that she didn't lose her level up and still kept all the experience that she gained. Koran almost got a level up for his thief. class. Minsk is the next one after Koran to get a level up. I don't think Baldur is gonna get a level up anytime soon, because she needs 67,761 experience points.
No worries. No worries.
That's one good feature computer version has over PMP version. Which is? I kinda missed the point here. Talking about the novelty item to be used as a helmet and still protects against critical hits. You need the true resurrection to not lose levels when you die. Ah, yes. So yeah, the computer version is better in that way then. That you can just raise the dead and they don't lose any levels.
I'm tired.
I wonder if they're tired. I can imagine that Branwen is tired because we just resurrected her. There, feel better. But hooray! We finally defeated the demon! No need to worry about that anymore. Now let's go back and tell the bad news.
Yarp.
Needlessly punishing for dying, in my opinion. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you have to have either a really high level paladin or cleric to be able to cast that, and also if you want to get it from a temple, it'll cost you so much money.
No worries.
Are you the one for the job, or aren't you?
Something went wrong. What is it? We retrieved the dagger, but some sort of religious fanatic stole it. I don't know why he did it. It is as I feared. Listen to me. We haven't much time. The ones who stole the dagger from you are the same that released the demon that killed Migranda. Migranda was killed by a Tanari at Nabasu, to be precise. The one who stole it from you is a member of a cult that worships its beast as a god. Many centuries ago, when Migranda adventured with Durlak, they fell foul of the Tanari, which had been released on our plane by the cult. Durlak and Migranda defeated the Tanari, though Granda was mortally wounded, and they entrapped the demon's essence in a dagger. Midan later found a way to destroy the dagger and the beast within, but tragically befell Durlak before he could send the dagger to Miklan. You must find the cult. You must retrieve the dagger that I may destroy the beast. If the cult manages to free the demon, then it must be killed before it visits destruction upon our land. Go and get the dagger, quickly! Been there, done that. Anything else?
Are you the one for the job, or aren't you?
Is the deed done? The Tanari is dead. We need no reward for the task, as it was something that needed to be done. I misjudged the cult's power. I never believed them capable of freeing the Tanari. You have destroyed it for now. Eventually it will be able to return to this plane. Rest easy, my friends. You did all that you could do. You saved the Sword Coast from a demon. Very well. We didn't even get any experience from that. Telling him that, hey, we've done it. Well, at least we finished that side quest. Now I have no side quests. Now we need to go to the Iron Throne. Yeah, no reward of... No money, no special equipment, and no XP from telling him that, hey, we killed the Denari.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I miss the tunnels of home.
Oops.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Did you happen to have one of those potions that I've sold you?
Okay. Yes. No worries.
Gulp. Don't mind the bright jester behind you, because I'm behind you.
Hey, that's mine.
Oh, scroll of web.
Hey, that's mine.
Got it. I've got it, and nobody's and none the wiser. Toodadoo. It was a good thing that I did this because, bam! Ring of Free Action, Edventar's gift. This ring was given to the reef scavenger and hunter known only as Edventar by a group of aquatic elves along his friends. His help in routing the pirate queen Yenandra of Dambrath was instrumental in their survival, though Yenandra continues to be feared anywhere the water meets land. Okay. Special, the wearer is immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in any way. This includes haste and slope spells. So we cannot be cast haste on us, but also we cannot be held or slowed. Hell yeah.
What's up? No worries.
So we're done with this place. No need to come back here anymore. Let's back to Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
That's actually true. I shouldn't wear it. Misk should. Yeah, now we can actually do web. I mean, it's useful in the way for Minsk anyway, because he is the strongest character that we've got.
The most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
That if the enemies cast web, he'll be able to go freely in there and just chop everybody into pieces. Hey, 100 acre.
I must rest. Have a bad case of
Okay.
Useful to anyone, yeah?
Stop picking your nose.
All of nature's children must rest sometime.
To define your future, you must know your past, wanderer. Okay.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
I was expecting you to say that your hotel is as clean as an elven arse. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Okay.
Now, where was what we were looking for? There.
Okay.
That's where we're headed. Into the Iron Throne itself. Eh. Somebody turned on the lights. Alright. Now that we're here, I'll do a proper save. Can have soy munch now. Let us get to soy munching then, shall we? For that we need music and kitty cats. At least I don't need to go too far away to get my dinner. It's right there. Have it ready. Oh, my boy Socks is right here.
Totes adorbs.
Hashtag kitty butthole. And a hashtag double butthole. I wonder who's under there. Could be anybody. I'm guessing Snowball. Nah, it's Breezy. Ginger is ready to blast off. Enjoy the shower, Gabriel. We should at some point play some more Lethal Company now that you have the game, Spicky. This requires a little bit of ketchup. Go. Go. I don't know about grows, but it'll be interesting to see how badly we will do. Not to mention, I should get some mods for the game. So that it'll be like quality of life kind of mods to help it out, to make it a little bit easier to play. I wonder if it works the same way as in with any other multiplayer, that only the host needs to have the mods. This dish came out so well. It's just pure nom nom. Oh, by the way, just remembered, there are new blurps. Let me play them out for you. I'm sure that Specky, you will be very happy about the first one that I added to blurp. I actually should turn up the volume on it. It's pretty quiet. But now we have the pure ass fuck instead of just ass. At least now it should be louder. Let's see, what else did I add? I added... I added this to use when the game is really bad.
How a fucking piece of dog shit. This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick.
I added 3 different AVGN quotes. So first is the ass fuck. That's cow a fucking... cow a fucking piece of dog shit. This game is like diarrhea coming out of my dick. And the last one is... when the game is really bad, well, you can say this.
It sucking fucks, it fucking sucks, it fucking blows, it's a piece of shit, and I don't like it.
I don't like it. Now what I need is to go fix them a little bit, because I need to add volume to those two as well. It's a good way to test them now. A good thing to test so I can fix them a little bit. There. Now it's all fixed. Now the sounds should be louder and clearer. I mean, it's AVGN. Needs to be loud, right? But now back to this. Some Dutch recruiter just called me on LinkedIn. Apparently I now have a Teams meeting tomorrow. What? A video meeting, huh? Yeah, I didn't know what Teams is. So I'm guessing it's like a Zoom, but better. Or just the name for a video meeting, calling it Teams. Like Hana says, yum, 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 yum. Oh, that was tasty. Need to make this more often. Ugh. Now I need to run to the bathroom. Teams is short for Microsoft Teams, kind of like Skype. Doesn't have to be video, but it has that as an option. Ah, I see. Shit. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm still streaming? Good. I don't think I want to do this. I'm having trouble here with Twitch currently. And it's something that I don't want to do right now. Because it might end the stream early. Like if I do this now, motherfucker. Earlier I changed my password for Twitch, and I've completely forgotten what the password was. I completely. So I would have to reset the password, but if I do it now, it might end the stream. No, nothing really going on, Gabriel. Sometimes I just change the password just in case, you know. I mean, I change it like every 6 months or so, just to be safe. And now that I've done it, I tried to log into Twitch, you know, it didn't let me... It didn't log me in automatically because I've changed the password, and I was trying to get into it on my phone so I could still see the chat going while I was away from the computer. And since I didn't remember the password at all, and now it's asking me to reset the password. That's what I get for creating a complicated password and not writing it down. And the problem is, if I reset the password now, it might log me out of OBS and everything else. So it might end the stream, because it might log me out from my Twitch account, even on the PC. So that would stop me from streaming for a second. So I'd rather reset it after I've done the stream. It's still open. The reset is still in the email. So I'll wait. I'll wait. At least this time, once I've changed the password, I'll write it down so I'll remember. It will be written. So it is written, and so it shall be done. You okay there, lady? And also, what were you guys talking about? Teams, not like Skype. If you don't have licenses for your team, MS install Skype instead. Why they still keep Skype and Teams separate is anyone's guess. To be honest, I still think Cisco WebEx has better platform, especially for classroom use. Does WebEx off that function? WebEx off chat function. We use Teams at my work, but mostly just to communicate in different chat groups that we're working on. Only use the group call meeting thing for official meetings for chat all the time. Oh, have a chat function. To the Iron Throne. Oh my. Out! Away! Fly while you can! There'll be madness here and I can't stand it no longer. Calm down. Madness in this much lauded tower? That there be malice here, I have no doubt. But madness? Never. Calm down and explain yourself, good sir, that I may understand you better. Calm down? Calm down while Saravok's acolytes practice their magic cacophony above me. I dare say not, stranger. I dare say not at all. Saravok? First time we heard that name.
Yarp.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
What is your business here? If you're here about obtaining iron shipments for your company, then you'd be best to do so elsewhere. We have no interest in dealing with other companies.
Hey, it's you. All my stuff is authentic. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
I seldom, Raider. Welcome. I wonder if the shout-out actually works now. Hey, Darth. Nope, still API error. Alright. There. So how was that game API error? Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Could you please state what business brings you here? We have no business here, but perhaps this 100 gold would let us in anyway. We have business with your leaders. We've just come from Sembia and are quite weary, so if you could just step aside, we would be grateful. We're seeking employment with the Iron Throne. If you could just direct us to someone with whom we should speak, we will be on our way. If I were to give you these 200 gold, would you not ask any questions and just let us in? I'm here to kill all those who would associate themselves with the Iron Throne. Employment? 2 employees, huh? Well, take yourselves up to the 4th floor. There you'll find some private offices. The men in those offices do all the hiring.
I should have joined the army.
Where do you think you're going? Upstairs? Where do you think you're going? The 5th floor. Saravok asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Somewhere far away from wisecrackers like yourself, I hope. Guards! Up the stairs! We have intruders! Ah, shit.
Okay.
That's the last mistake they make.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I wonder what Boo should be attacking. Let's see if I can actually bullshit our way up there.
You are a strong warrior. I respect that.
Get a room.
Okay. Hey.
Seeking employment. We don't need any new employees now. Get lost. Well, that did work. Minsk is not charming enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
We have business with your leaders. Strange. We don't be told about you, but no matter. You may come in.
What's up, Yarp?
I think that here I should have myself in the lead. So everybody will talk to me instead of somebody else, like Minsk.
You're right, no worries.
I should have joined the army.
The 5th floor. Saravog asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Better you than me. Working with that crowd can be downright creepy some days. Creepy? How do you mean? I see people go up there with one face and come back down with another. I don't know how else to say it. I got a keen eye for faces, I do, and I think them people going up and down know it too. Cause one time, one of them caught me looking at him and he winked right at me. And he changed the colors of his left eye right as I was watching him. It started out a chocolate brown, but then it went all quicksilver for a moment, like the mercury the mages play with. And then he was gone and out the door, laughing his high-pitched laugh. Who are these people? Competition of the Iron Throne, mostly members of the Semazon's Trading Coster or the Merchants League. They have both been attempting to negotiate a tentative peace between the different economic powers in the city. I fear it's not peace they're finding, however. At least not of the type they came looking for. Something's going on upstairs, and I'd rather not think about what it could be.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I should have joined the army.
You there! What are you doing here? I don't recognize you. But business with your leaders. We just come from Sembia and are quite weary, so if you would just step aside, we would be grateful. We just come from Cormyr, with the business going so well there. We have brought a large sum of surplus money for your superiors. I'm sure they wouldn't wish to be kept waiting. That's funny, because last I heard, the Iron Throne was banned from operating in Cormyr. Oops. You lying scum! I'm no scum. Liar, yes, but not scum.
No worries.
Scruffy looking nerve herder.
Yes, Yarp.
Business with your leaders? Okay, sorry for troubling you.
What's up?
Okay.
It's good to have 21 charisma. I can bullshit my way through everybody.
You're right, Yarp.
We have pleased Oak Father. I sense it.
Wait a moment. Could you please tell me where I could find Realtor? It's important that I speak to him. I've been given the runaround too long. Realtor's damn son Saravog seems to think he's in charge here. We must ask for a name before we go telling the whereabouts of Iron Throne high-ups. I'm Nortuary, and your Iron Throne high-up answers to me. I've just arrived from Silgond in Sembia. The council wishes to know how things are faring. Now tell me where I can find Realtor. Realtor is in the upper offices at the moment. If you go up there, I'm sure you'll catch him. Good. Finally, I get a straight answer. And he went downstairs. Makes sense.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
No, but I would like to put my arrow through your head. So you better be careful who you're talking to. We're the heroes here. At last, someone who looks like they could be of some assistance. The assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. I'm afraid you're mistaking us for someone else. I'm a dimwit. This is my good friend Boob, and behind me you'll find Brainless and Moron. How do you do? Of course. How may I assist you, ma'am? Ma'am, that. I have little desire to suffer through more of your flat gentility. You may call me Emissary Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have some important business to conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Dukes. Ma'am, Emissary Tar, would it be untoward of me to inquire as to the nature of your business on the 5th floor? The stairs? Why, yes, they lie behind me, not far from where we stand at all. Please, whatever your business there may be, I urge you to reconsider. I have a bad sense about this place and would worry for your safety there. How foolishly chivalrous of you, but I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Besides, I have an iron treaty to negotiate with Thaldorn, and the Grand Dukes would hardly be pleased if I abandoned such an important duty for the likes of you, now would they? If you insist on being as much of a boob and a dimwit as the others, then I shall find silly stairs of my own. Yeah, finding stairs is so hard work.
Hello?
Alright. Apparently that's his kitchen and doesn't want the interlopers.
Uh-huh. No worries. Yarp? Yes?
Okay. You want some whiskey?
That's a bait. Don't recognize you, which is strange, considering I know everyone here at the Iron Throne. Why don't you tell me who you are? We're merchants just out of Sembia. Out of Sembia, eh? Well, if you're looking for Realtor or Bruno's, you won't find them here. They're off to Candlekeep for some important business. Ah. I see.
What you want?
Destus Gurn. Hello. You must be the city negotiators. Let me see on the list. Emissary Tar? Right on time, and pleasure to meet you. My name is Destus Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant for the Iron Throne's operations on the Resort Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on your negotiating procedures before you head on up the stairs. Thundorn will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad. Zalimar Cloudwolf, Gardash, Naaman, Diab, Asim, and Alai, all of them quite respectable men and eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on that board today, Mr. Lyle Espejo. He is there to ensure that things go smoothly in this time of transition. As for the agenda, please, Mr. Gurn, I have my own copy of the agenda and no desire to waste any more time here than necessary. If you'd be so kind as to allow me to proceed upstairs to the negotiations, I would be grateful. Yes, true. Well, very well then, Emissary Tar. Proceed upstairs and don't allow me to keep you here a moment longer. Great things are afoot, and I am very proud to have met you on behalf of the Iron Throne, and I hope for everyone's sakes that the negotiations proceed swiftly. Yes, thank you. It's so great to bullshit my way through things. Now let's see what they have here.
You have more wisdom than the others give you credit for.
I accept your compliments.
Apparently they have the whole history of Shadowgale. Huh, history of Tether. Bell in the depths. Ooh. Finally something useful. Chosen of Mistra. Dales and the Elven Court. And North 5. Ooh. More scrolls. Anything else that I might check out? No. Alright. Oi! Dinner here. Protection from petrification.
What's up?
Indeed, what is up? Let's go check. As soon as people start derping. There we go. Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? I think this is the emissary Tar right here. My name is Spit of Few. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Spit of Few, you say? Ah yes, Sarvak warned us you might try to meddle. That meddling will stop here, however. I am quite sorry to have bothered you, really. Is this the exit? I'll just be going now. Certainly a little coin would ease your conviction a bit. A little gold to make you turn the other way. And who are you to say so? I've crushed all those before you. Those before us were fools as you are. Those before us were weak as you are. Those before us were not Zalimar, or Gardash, or Naman, or Diab, or Asimon, or Ally. Those before us are dead, as you will be. So it has been decreed, so it shall be done. So orders Saravak. Well. Cast Blur on yourself. Blur? Blur.
By Temper Shield!
Cool one, sir.
You're right.
Yes?
Attack!
You point butt kicking for good guys.
What is your bidding?
Whoa!
Let's talk more fire.
What is your command? I am one creature. Whatever they need.
Cool one, sir.
Do they wish my ear?
You point, I punch.
Tempest, give us victory!
I just stunned Zalimar.
Let's talk more fight.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I think that's a hammer +1.
Yes?
Whatever they need.
Life is adventure or nothing.
What's up?
You want something?
Yeah?
Did I wish my ear?
Uh-oh, confused.
As directed. Nature is all.
What is your bidding? Wherever they take.
Fuck. Now they're panicking.
That called? No less than done.
No, I don't want you to walk.
You're right. Yarp.
Ah! Shit.
Did I wish my ear? I am that called? As directed. You want something?
This is not going well.
Whatever they need.
Why aren't you casting? Oh yeah, be invisible. Right. Well, that one.
Nature is all.
You point, I punch.
Hello?
I am one with nature. Did I wish my ear?
Let's talk more fight.
Hey, Koran level up.
Something?
Thy temper shield!
There we go. Whew.
Uh-huh.
Cool one, sir.
Yes. Yarp.
That called?
What's up?
Score!
Hey, don't give it to me. My pockets are already full.
Well, excuse me, princess. Medium shield +1. I have a task for you and those who you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I will not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me and thus to you. Spit of you has become as a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so, and you shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail in this, Sarvok. Suririr's blade, +2. Hey, sweet. Suriris, a white minotaur who traveled to Orzaron mountains in Turmish, lived for nothing but the thrill of combat and encouraged the warriors to challenge him for his magical weapon, a powerful halberd. Despite his aggressive nature, he was an honorable combatant and never slew opponents he could overpower. Suriris met his superior only once in a battle that lasted hours and had the minotaur often fearing defeat. The contest ended when his opponent's sword broke, but Sirius knew he likely would have been bested had it continued. He presented his weapon to the astonished man, who thereafter told of this noble creature to anyone who would listen. Slashing or piercing, whichever is better. Holy shit. So when you hit, it chooses if it's slashing or piercing. And Warhammer +1. Mace +1. Another Wand of the Heavens. AC7 bracers. Hey, another Ring of Free Action. Noise. I'll give that to myself. Wand of Lightning. Protection from normal missiles. I can apparently write this magic, and I shall. Vocalize! Look at that! So this is level 2. We finally got it. A bit too late, but hey, we got it. Level 2. Let's see. I'll get rid of glitter dust. I mean, I got detected invisibility. Binder Sequencer. Allows the wizard to store 2 spells and activate them both at the same time from his special ability button. Huh. Both spells must be of level 2nd level or lower. Huh. And now for your level up. What else did we get? There, that's better. Now he's got dragon wings.
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Seems like that's all of it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Does anybody actually use halberds? I don't think anybody does. It was tough at one point. I defeated that demon finally that was in the basement. That took a couple of tries. But I ended up reading a really good strategy on how to defeat it. And after that, we just been wandering around and now we're doing the Iron Throne stuff. Well, there's the emissary Tar that we sent up here.
Hello, I don't want any trouble.
What are you doing here? Get out of this building before I call the guards. We can't do that until you answer some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. Do you know who I am? I'm Baldur, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. Where can we find documents that will implicate your organization for its involvement with the bandit raids and iron shortage? Tell us, or die. Please don't hurt me. You can find everything you need with Realtar. He's the true leader of the operation. He always carries everything on his person. Am I free to go? If you tell us where the leaders of the Iron Throne are located, we might let you go free. The other leaders, Brudos and Realtar, they're at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors from the south. Will you let me go now, please? Get out of here.
Life is adventure or nothing. Great peril yields great beauty.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes? Great peril yields great beauty.
Deviltry.
Why must man always despoil the Oak Father's gifts?
Because. Fuck you.
Great peril yields great
Father, I received your letter and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Spitifew will no longer trouble our operations. I have dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were most forthcoming in their revelations. It is as you had surmised. They were agents of the Zentarim. I'm also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and the Black Talons. They have had trouble working with each other, and I am needed there to smooth over any dissension. I am sorry that I will not be at your side. Saravok. Realtar, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I would like to discuss it further, but not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and Zens have been very active in this region of late. It would be very unfortunate if they tried to disrupt an alliance between our two organizations. If you, Brunos, and Thaldorn were to meet with us in the safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP. Tooth. The thought plickens. So now we got the names of Saravok, Tooth,
What's up?
Bruno's and Realtar. Yeah, it's only because the name sounds like a realtor. But he's just a real tar.
No worries.
See what I did there?
No worries.
Sure is quiet in here. I guess this area never had music. Other than the battle music that we heard.
Yarp.
I mean, even he agrees.
Yarp.
An evil realtor in D&D setting would be hilarious. True. You sold me a house that is filled with ghasts. Yes. I forgot to mention something. No refunds. You will live there forever. Oh. I see stairs. Hey, no one's supposed to be down here. State your business before I have to give you the beats. Don't get so excited. We're just checking out some wares that we bought from the Iron Throne. Okay, carry on then. Well, that was easy. We're just checking on things. Oh, okay.
Adventure or nothing. Wherever fate takes
You're
me.
right, Yarp.
They sure have a lot of wine.
Fool me once, full plate and packing steel.
Yes. Great peril yields great beauty.
Golden potions. Gets the kick. Genius, installation, antidote, and storm giant strike. I wonder how well he would do with this dual wielding. I'm just curious now.
No worries.
Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
I serve the flaming fist.
Hello there, friends. May I have a word? Relax, I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at almost every turn, but I'm an ally, true and sure. Well met, stranger. What news do you bring? I'm just an aide to Scar. His wish was that I keep an eye on you, though you seem more than capable of taking care of yourselves. I do think, however, that you would benefit from a visit with him. He should await you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. If he's not there, just speak directly to Duke Elton. What does he wish to say to me? I do not know. That is for you and him to discuss. He awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city.
Yarp.
No, I don't need anything from you. Shut up. Hey, boom, bop, bop. Try an old module, Caldwell's Fortress. The so-called plot is that a merchant was sold a castle absolutely filled with monsters. Of course, the module itself is pure what the fuck. You have goblins wandering the halls with dire wolves, and even a bunch of merchant holed up inside for some reason. None of it makes any sense, of course. They just are. Huh, okay. Welcome back, Moncats.
Okay.
Yarp?
Huh. Can't talk to him anymore.
Yarp?
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Eltan, commander of the Flaming Fist.
I'm glad to have you back. So, what have you learned so far? We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Realtar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. Then there is only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the Keeper of the Portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here also is the reward money that I promised you. Next chapter.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Will it? I would say too many painful memories. Candlekeep. We're back. And also, if I went outside to the area that is right next to this, we'll find Imoen. That's where I left her.
Yarp?
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries.
We have the book you require. I met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorion once again within these hallowed grounds. Please have your less civilized friends refrain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as well you know, Spit and View. What do you mean less civilized? I should skewer you right here and now with calling them less civilized. I think they have more brains than you. Even Minsk is smarter than you. Home. Let's see if we can find any old friends.
I should have joined the army.
Winthrop has kept his prices as low as he could, but I expect that to change soon. It's been weeks since the trading caravan has made it here. Hey there, Drippin'.
What do you need?
It's been a few. I didn't think you were ever coming back. What's it like out there? It's big. I don't know how else to put it. I lived my entire life within these walls, and in the past, while I've seen them 50 times as much as these walls could ever hold. It's weird, though. All that space and barely a book in it. I never realized how special Kingdom Keep really is. Yeah, people come from all over to see the books here. All sorts of folks, too. Bards, nobles, priests, mages. Volo's even been here in Elminster, too, remember? A couple of just plain old merchants even wandered in the other day. Said they were in the Iron Throne and were here to do some business. They're still around, last I hear. Last I heard. Apparently, this priest of Ogma has turned into a crazy cat lady.
Yarp.
Or cat man.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
You startled me, child. What are you doing to that cat? It died and I'm studying it. You're studying it? What's there to study? It's a dead cat. The bones, the muscle structure, the shape of it, how its fur lies, where its ears are placed, the length of its whiskers, the sharpness of its teeth. I must know it all, you cur. Now leave me to it. But why would you need to know that? Why would anyone? Must you pry so hard, you bittersome brat? Forget the plan. I'll taste you now, I will, and study your dead flesh as I do the cat. Great. This place has been taken over by doppelgangers. Yeah, he said it himself. It is useless. So he just killed the cat to eat it.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes?
Don't worry, kitty cats. You're all... Oh, those are dead. Oops. Well, at least 3 survived. 3 dead, 3 survived. Poor kitty cats.
Okay.
The streets are so empty now that the tutorial dudes are gone. Wow. This place is empty.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Aye, now there's the rapscallion. Sit on the little wisp now and make every bolt count. Oh, that's not a happy saying. Ah, now there's the rapscallion. Sit on the little wisp now and make every bolt count. Winthrop, you old fool. If I had an arrow for every one of these practical jokes you played on me, I don't know, I'd have a lot of arrows. Well met, my friend. Yes, you'd run me right out of the fletching business in a flash, you would. It's good to see you're in best face again. Now, fill me in of what it is you've been doing lately. I've been trying to get to the bottom of this middle crisis. A merchants guild is involved somehow. Iron Throne. Do you know anything about them? The Iron Throne, child. Why there be no bigger or more dastardly mercantile consortium in all the Western realms. They've been barred from Cormyr for their unsavory practices, but all it's done is make them nastier. You'd best steer clear of them as long as you've still got life in you. My first items that I sold him. A lynx eye gem and a silver ring. Memories. What hasn't been taken over by doppelgangers in this game? Like 75% of mysteries are actually just doppelgangers in this. Not really. I'd say more 20%. While the Iron Throne is causing an iron sword shortage, the throne must need repairs. Oh, I can sell the sea charts. Good. Don't need them anymore. Hey, I can sell the butter knife here for 500. It's a good thing I saved it then. You're welcome to it. I mean, what better place to sell it to than Winthrop? I mean, he might even get better business now that he can tell that he's got the butter knife of Baldur.
By Moradin's hammer!
Get it away without leave, soldier! Are you expecting forgiveness? Are you expecting redemption? Well, spare me! I want 500 push-ups, and I want them now! What did I ever do to you?
Okay.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Okay. Okay.
Now there's the face I never thought I'd see again in a million years. When we heard about Gorion's passing, Fuller and I went out to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. I don't know what you two came across that night, but Gorion died a noble death saving you from it. Thanks for taking care of his remains, Saul. I didn't have the means. Someday we'll sit down over a mug of ale and I'll tell you about it. I need your help, Hall. What kind of help? What can you tell me about the Iron Throne? The Iron Throne? They're Merchants Guild, I think. Winthrop probably knows more about it than I do. On the other hand, two of them are in the libraries right now. They've been around for a few days now. Say they had some business to conduct here. Oh, Spirit View! I heard that you had returned. If only it weren't in such dark times. Something is afoot in Candlekeep. There is an unvoiced panic among those of us who still call these haunted halls our home. You must help us, I pray you. Why the panic? What is so wrong? The Watchers. Some of the Watchers are so strange now, and people that I've known and loved for years now pass me in the halls without greeting, without their usual silly story, without some discourse on their latest readings. At first I thought it was me, but it's not me. It's them. I see it in their sight-long glance. Disdain, jealousy, rivalry, these I could understand, I could make sense of, but they weren't what I saw in their beady eyes. I saw hunger, plain and simple. Now shush. No one must know that I have spoken with you. Doppelgangers taking over the place. Doppelgangers.
No worries.
Doppelgangers in the style of Dr. Snuggles. If anybody even knows or remembers Dr. Snuggles.
I should have joined the army.
They showed Dr. Snuggles here, but it was in Finnish, really badly dubbed. It was just one person doing all the voices, and you could hear the original English track behind him. I still watched the shit out of it. It was still entertaining. I think it's Japanese animation, but it's a British show.
No worries.
I should have joined the army.
Well, I'll be. If that isn't someone with a tale to tell, I don't know who is. What have you been up to this past while? I've been trying to get to the bottom of this middle crisis. I haven't put it all together yet, but the Iron Throne has their hand in it somehow. The Iron Throne? Two of their leaders are here right now in the Central Keep. I hope you know what you're doing, because Candlekeep isn't the place for blind accusations. Look, we just pretend the topic never came up, okay?
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Hey there, no time to chat. Have a mountain of dishes to tackle. I never got into this room when we started the game. This was in a kind of an infirmary barracks kind of a place where most of those readers were hanging out in. You could say that it was their hut.
Salutations. I am Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but the journey has been long and treacherous, and my labors age me so. May I inquire as to your name? I am certain I've seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. I am Spittin' Few, and I called this place home for many years. Spittin' Few! Then I know you well, though you may be hard-pressed to remember. I was last here years ago and conferred with your foster father as you were of the chores. I'm not much your senior, really. I am certain you tire of hearing it, and that Legion have told you the same. But Gorion was well known to me. His death has been mourned by many. I remember it being some fat old dude with an umbrella and a skinny perverted old man stealing his wife, something like that. Yeah, the fat old dude is Dr. Snuggles, and he used his umbrella to travel like a pogo stick. And he had like anthropomorphic animal friends, and the whole thing was trippy as hell. And there was always that little rat character that got into trouble all the time. And he also made a robot that started printing all kinds of weird stuff. It was supposed to be a maid that talked with printing out like text or images. There are a few Japanese animations, including Around the World with Willy Fogg. I think Around the World with Willy Fogg was Brazilian. Or something, South American. Can't remember. But it wasn't Japanese. But I did watch Around the World with Willy Fogg constantly. Every episode. And now I got the theme tune playing in my head. Yeah, something like that. Spanish or South American. South American or Spanish. Can't remember which. Another great one I liked back in the day was Oxtails. Don't know that one. I have received sympathy from many a person I have never met before. Who was he to receive such adulation? Simply with respect is all that it is. Gorion did many good things for many people. When last I spoke with him, I was barely acquainted with his fellows myself. But those who harp do tend to keep to themselves their affiliations. He was a long-standing member, from what I understand. Likely he said nothing to you because he wished your childhood to be as normal as possible. I suppose all parents wish this, whether the child is theirs or not. I have yet to meet anyone who made the claim to achieving it, though. How do you wager you have fared? As well as can be expected, though I have learned much about myself that perhaps was better left unknown. Would that I had a gold coin for every person I've heard say such a thing. I am sure your troubles vary greatly from my own experience, but we all have trials we must overcome. We all have a side that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to let it have. Bah, such words are better saved for classes and meditations, not for your reunions. I will take my leave, though perhaps I shall see you again before I am to go. The tomes of Candlekeep are very nearly endless, and I am sure to be here for a 10-day at least. There are some within the central keep who wish to speak with you, so it would be wise of you to visit there sometime. Farewell, my friend. Ooh. Flydia. Hey, look, it's them. The voice of the North. North and South, you can also, contribute to this. There's North. South? There you go. Since they're all talking together, all on top of each other, let me read you what they're chanting here. We'll start with going from east, chanter, south, west, and north. Finish it with north. So, east. In the year of the turret, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So saith the wise Orlando. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Orlando. When shadows descend upon the lands, our divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. So saith the great Orlando. The worm shall wander the earth, and such a pestilence will follow in his wake that all that know of his passing shall be struck down by the plague. So saith the wise Orlando. When conflict sweeps across the dales, the great lizards of the north shall descend with fire and fury. So saith the great Orlando. The thing about these guys is that they're pretty much accurate with these. They're like foresayers. Like they see that this great Orlando sees the future, and this is what they're chanting. I'll tell you right away, if you guys don't mind me saying what the whole deal with these 5 guys are. It's actually a good thing that I didn't listen to what they're saying at the beginning of the game. Because here it's better to explain since we've experienced so much already and we have kind of uncovered a lot of stuff. That is, of course, if it's okay for me to tell you guys. Yeah, not them, but the great seer Alondo is the Foresayer. These guys are just relaying Alondo's message. But don't you tell Bennigan anything. If people want to know, I'll tell. I've recently discovered there's a hidden minigame in Faith Trilogy which you can't access unless you go to the game folder manually and run the exe from there. I see. So it's not really in the Faith Trilogy, it's just a separate thing that well, technically it's in, because it's in the game folder, but just not in the game itself. What kind of a game is it? A hidden Easter egg type thing. Yeah, I mean, it is an Easter egg. Because who goes to the game folders? Action-based, same graphics, etc. Let's see about this Lydia. Here's to see what she has to say about things.
Hello there.
Oh, why hello. Have you seen my book? Wait, no, you found that already, didn't you? Oh, I just don't know anymore. You haven't been around lately, have you?
No, I've been out investigating the Iron Crisis.
Iron Crisis? We have an Iron Crisis? Quick, someone had better notify the gate warden.
Hello there.
My book. Do you have it or don't I?
Fleetia is the girl who wanted me to get her book from Perrin at the beginning of the game. She's a bit of aloof, you could say. Or just a complete idiot. Or she has short-term memory problems. Because she doesn't remember if we gave her the book or she has it. Or has the onset of dementia. That young though. Sad. Somebody cast Cure Disease on her. That might help. In we go. To the place we never got to. Welcome to the Grand Candlekeep.
Okay.
The Great Library.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you like that. I'm just rather busy right now.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right,
Something on your mind? What's up?
Alondo, the wise founder of Candlekeep.
Spirit View, my child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the days when I tutored you.
Ah, Karan, you speak true, but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lay beyond these walls. I just pray that I'm prepared for what I shall find within them, now that I've returned. Why? What is wrong here? Shall I tell the Watchers? The Watchers are no more use than a bundle of sticks. Please, just tell me if you have seen anything strange in the library this past while. Strange? Why, yes, that is the word I would have used for that Coveras fellow. He was right here beside me, taking Alondo's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognized the seer's words upon his quiet breath. But when I turned to steal a glance at him from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest thing. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page, as if from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful place here. It might be wise to take a look. If this cover us is dangerous, though, I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Forgive me, but I must leave you now. A normal book.
The most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see just a normal book with no text. Okay, I get it. You're all tired. We're gonna go rest. Okay, fine. Jeez, stop complaining. The only complaint that I want to hear is from
Spit'em himself.
But he ain't tired.
Because he's got better constitution than all of you. Even Dinner here has better constitution than our heroes here. The fighters. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No worries.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Now the business then, is it? We got ale, we got armor, we got... Oh hell, this is old hat. You know what it is we all got. Yeah, you got a room. Oops.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Yarp.
Gather your party before
there it is.
Yarp.
History of Kalimsham.
We have pleased Oak Father. I sense it.
Gundagal, the Lost King.
Uh-huh. No worries.
Oh, hello. And a letter. Another vocalize. I'll take it. During the days of the Avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the rest and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. So saith the wise Salando.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Can't talk right now. I'm studying the martial strategy of Regard II. I know you know his son, Azun, borrowed a great deal of his father's strategies. Yeah, sure, I knew that.
Yes? Yarp?
These walls
Contained a well-developed knowledge.
Well, dip me in broth and call me stewed, if it isn't little spitting few. Hey, Swede, you wanna voice this character? Because he talks like you. Dip me in broth and call me stewed. Well, I haven't seen you for nearly, quite some time anyway. Hello, Theodon. How have you been? I still remember you running about the keep in your little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Surely was. Yep, of course, you never did stay in those rags of yours long. Yes, I remember. But how have you been? You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remember the day that the fella Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing around the outer keep with the Gorion hot on your tail. Took the cloak right off his back, you did, and made yourself just the cutest little... Yes, I remember. Could we drop it, please? How have you been? Wait, I remember it all now. There was Kelvin Blackstaff, trying his hardest to look important while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Such a lark, eh, Jessup? I thought I'd catch my death from laughing, I did. You and me both. Gorion was shaking like a leaf, he was so mad. As fun as this has been, I should really get going. Nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck with some sort of spectral hand. He holds you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, they were, weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, scared witless. Yep, and then old Kelvin busts out in the biggest laugh you've ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad except you, Spittenfew. You just stood there naked as the day you were born. And wondering what the fuss was about. I tell you, those were the days. Yes, I think I'll be going now. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any old time, though. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster I'm sure your little friends would love to see. Remember the one over Spittenfew on the bearskin rug, Jessup? Surely do, in the buff as usual. Cute as a buck you were. Go play with your friends now. Go on. On a bearskin rug? What, did I pose like Burt Reynolds? And also, why are you keeping pictures of young Spittenfew who's in the nude? I got a feeling that Theodon might be a creep.
What's up, Yarp?
No, I still love watching those pictures of yours. Durpar and Varor the Gilden. I wonder how many hours it would take if somebody were to read all of the text in the game. Just like all the text in Morrowind's, Oblivion, Skyrim. I know some people actually have done that. Is that knock or dimension door? It's knock. Knock, knock, knock on the chest lock.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Jessup, you got anything to add?
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Oh, hello, young one. I trust you're keeping out of trouble. Of course you are. Run along and play with your little friends now.
You're right. Okay.
Isn't it nice that we have come back home and these assholes are treating me like I'm just still a child?
No worries.
I could kill them both with one arrow. And they don't even need to be in a row. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. Children of Baal, you say? Or Baal. History of the Moon Sea. History of Luiren.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Hey, I remember you. Your father was Gorion, wasn't it? You should see all the strange fellows who've come to the keep these days. 3 men work for the Mercantile Organization. Ironthorn, I think they called it. They've been with the 2 spookiest people I've ever seen. It's like clockwork. Every day they meet on the 3rd floor to discuss who knows what kind of dastardly plots. I'm sure they're just boring old merchants counting their money.
You point, I pan squeaky wheel gets camaraderie.
Yes?
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
It's been a while since I've done the squeak.
Yarp.
It's good to know that they're on the upper floor. So I can still explore down here. See what else we can find around here.
Okay.
Your burps are fantastic sometimes. I try my best.
Hello there.
Is there a reason why you're in my kitchen? Cause Martha here don't like people messing with her kitchen. Ain't that right, Martha? Yeah, I don't like no snot-the-nosed brats causing trouble here. You better scram, before I give you a whipping. How old do they think I am? Well, we are supposed to be like 18 or so. Just a young'un.
Yarp.
But we have seen a lot of the world, fought all kinds of beasts and creatures. Still they treat me with no respect. Just because I'm young and handsome doesn't mean that I am... whatever.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Hello, Spinifew. It's good to see you here once again. A pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. Why? What's going on that would cause you such stress? Oh, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, things just seem a little strange around here. Those decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one. And some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Really? Who would that be? Well, there is this fellow named Coverus. I assume he is a visiting sage of some sort, but he seems more interested in our guests than the tomes. He makes me nervous. I think he's had the same effect on others as well. Young Shistel has been out of sorts for days now. He's not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I'll worry about him. I should go. It's been nice speaking with you.
Yarp.
Oh, man. Oh, ha, 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 man. Oh, ha, 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 man. Oh, havenen, oh, haven, oh, man. Hietanen on ahvena, hiilestä tehty ahvena.
You need something, stranger?
I'm looking for books.
Ah, I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself.
Please do.
My name is Coverus. I used to work for your father, running messages to his harbor friends in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted this ring to me and asked if I could give it to you should evil ever befall him. Will you take it?
And what evil befell him, Coverus?
You were there, you saw it all. A woman, an armored figure, 2 ogres wielding clubs and 2 archers. But Gorian's petty magic was of little use against him, was it not? And you fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amidst the trees until dawn broke. Now it comes full circle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne so close that you can almost touch them and wreak your revenge for that night.
You're right, Coverus. I was there. Myself, my father, and 6 others who tried to kill us. Where were you if you know so much?
If you be so void of trust, I'm surprised you have made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your revenge or your doom at the hand of the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it.
Oops. Oh yeah, can I really trust the guy who just comes in to tell us that he knows my father and then knows exactly what happened?
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
No worries.
You need something, stranger?
Yes, Yarp.
Where with your father's pride about you then? Before you go, listen to me well. The leaders of the Iron Throne are here in the keep even as we speak. They're at their weakest and most unprotected. If you ever hope to kill them, now is the time. Now go! The Iron Throne awaits you.
Coverus' ring of protection. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor the Wis. It's a sad thing that I cannot wear it because I have the necklace of protection already. What a shame. Such a shame indeed that I cannot wear it.
You're right. No worries.
I highly doubt it would be just a ring of protection that my father would have wanted me to have to protect myself from all kinds of evil. Especially when it says cover us as a ring of protection.
This group shows promise exceptional.
You sure about that?
The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sold from their passage.
So saith the praise Alando. Spit and few, you look distressed. What is it, child? There is trouble here, Chanter. You must help me. You are right, I have felt it too. Pray tell me how this aging frame can help you. As Chanter, you know the history of this keep better than any other. I have grown up here, I played within its walls, but there were many places I was never allowed to go. I am older now, and I will go where I must, but please, are there any places in this keep of which I was never told? But what right have you to ask that, child? I'm not a child anymore, Chanter. The entire keep is in danger, even its most secret and sacred places. Please, Chanter. Gorion would have had it so. I'm growing old, and the young are not so young anymore, nor the carefree so carefree. Alando the Seer, the one who founded this fortress of knowledge and whose prophecies I chant each day, he's entombed deep in the bowels of this place. I tell you this, Spit of you, because you're right, it is time you knew.
But I beg of you, in Gorian's name, do not venture into those trapped and warded halls unless some higher power than myself bids you go. Your stepfather would never forgive me for your loss. I must go now, child. Speed and few. It is time to chant the seer's prophecies as I always have. Yeah, I can see that and hear that. So saith the wise Alando.
Yarp.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
I should have joined the army.
Welcome home, Speed of you.
Yes.
Okay.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Dragon Coast. Mirror image. Nothing but a book.
What's up? No worries. You're right. No worries.
Bick.
Whatever they need.
I need you to go the right way to get around here.
No worries.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
We heard about Gorion. Welcome home, Speed of you. You spent a long time grieving.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Yes.
Okay. These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Hello, I am the level coordinator. Is there anything I can help you with? Could you tell me where I could find Tethtorial? Tethtorial's a very busy man, and I don't keep track of his schedule, sorry.
Wisdom is only possessed by
the learned. I was wondering where I could find Ulrond. You can find Ulrond in his apartment on the 6th floor. I wouldn't bother him there though. He doesn't like unannounced intrusions. Wisdom is only possessed by the learned. It's usually these priests that say it.
What's up? No worries.
Will you say it again if I talk to you?
These walls contain the world's knowledge. Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
You're right.
Remember that.
Yarp.
If you're not learned, you don't have any wisdom.
Yarp.
These walls
contain the world's knowledge. I wonder if we were ever going to find another tome to raise my stats with. Oh! Shit. It's them. My dear ma'am, you must realize that it is manners that make the gentlewoman, so would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before my irate companion Bruno's lets his temper get ahead of his reason.
Fine, we'll be on our way.
Good riddance. Apparently, dinner here got too close to one of the ladies because he said gentlewoman. So he was addressing one of the ladies. Yes, realtor.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I get the feeling Lisa just wanted to hear Hannah. Hey, Lisa.
Oh, hey.
Yes. Luck be a lady.
What's up? Okay.
Okay, Koran, do your thing.
Wherever fate takes me.
Kestor and Tooth. At least now we know that they're here.
You're right. Uh-huh.
What would happen if I go there? Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting. Okay, see ya.
Yes?
I'll come back to them.
No worries. No worries.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Leave me be, stranger. I've work to do. Do you not recognize me? It's Spitifew. Certainly, Spitifew. I did not recognize your face. My apologies. I trust your journeys have been comfortable? The Cloakwood can be cold this time of year. If you'll excuse me, I should go. How did you know that I had gone to the Cloakwood? I have relatives in the region. Yes, they must have seen you and sent a note on your progress. How would they know who I was? But Shistal, you never mentioned any family before. We're estranged and do not see each other often. There was no need to mention it. I really should get going now. There are things I must do. I think you're lying to me, Shistal. You're not the same man I knew. You would do well to leave me be. I tire of this game. Take your questions and go away, monkey. Oh no, I have many more questions to ask. For starters, who are you really?
I am your death, foolish mate!
What's up? No worries.
I should have joined the army.
Did you know that Shistal was a doppelganger and you should keep an eye out for people behaving weirdly? Oh! Okay.
No worries.
How dare they?
Be a lady.
How dare they have them locked?
Uh-huh. No worries.
Actually makes more sense for Koran to have these bags. Don't know why I didn't think about that before.
Yes. Great peril yields great beauty.
Great peril yields great booty, not beauty.
No worries.
I mean, you're a thief. Act like it.
What is your bid? Luck, be a lady.
Ooh. Wand of Fear, as I remembered.
What's up?
Okay.
Life is luck, be a lady.
Thy temper shield!
Yes. Wherever fate takes me.
You're right.
Okay.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Hey, I remember you. In front of Ascariah, wasn't it? You should see all the strange fellows who come to the keep these days. No, that's the same text. Just counting their money. These
walls contain the world's knowledge.
There are members of the Iron Throne within these walls, violating the sanctity of our precious library as we speak. Alando would not have tolerated such a blasphemy in Ogma's holy sepulchre. Steer clear for them, child, lest they infect you with their ways. Nah, don't worry. I'll take care of them.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
She's so happy. So happy, so proud.
What is your great peril yields great beauty?
Uh-huh. No worries.
Life is adventure. Great peril yields great beauty.
Yes. Yarp.
Yes. Luck, be a lady.
What's up?
Okay.
What is your great peril yields great beauty?
You're right. Yarp.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Uh-huh. No worries.
Oh, hello.
Life is adventure wherever fate takes me.
Yoink. That's my 20 gold now, bitch.
Yeah, no worries.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Spit a few. Good to see you. I trust you are well. As well as can be expected, Piado. How have you been? Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorion still called Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. I shall have to speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's old room is the third on the south corridor, just as it was. I think there are a few things for you there as well. We shall see you later. Third on the south corridor.
No worries.
Yes. Great peril yields great beauty.
Shandon gem. Shandon is another name for a natural light in the realms. Its slender, colorless crystals yield tiny faceted gems used often in veils and robes in order to capture the beating effect of water glistening upon the material. Cool.
What's up? No worries.
What is your bidding? Luck, be a lady.
We have pleased Oak Father. I sense it.
You're right. Okay.
So this is Gorian's room. Nothing. $9. Great. Or is it this one where Pietro was?
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
After you retrieve the scroll, it would be good of you to see Tethtoril. He's waiting for you just upstairs. Hello, Spittenfew. If you're reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. I will tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better thinking that you would. There are things I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. However, if my death came too soon, then I would have never been given a chance. First off, I am not your biological father, for that distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. The Baal that I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. In the crisis known as the Time of Troubles, when the gods walked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during this time. For reasons unknown to me, he sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Your mother was one of those women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. I had been her friend and on occasion lover. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I have always thought of you as my child, and I hope you still think of me as your father. You are a special child. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of your extensive library, our extensive library, you will find that our founder, Alando, has many prophecies concerning the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who will want to use you for their own purposes. One, a man who calls himself Saravak, is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are. Gorian. Now remember those chanters outside that I talked about, that they are reciting what the Orlando foresaw? It's the story of Baldur's Gate, this game. After all, we are the seed of the progeny and everything.
As well as I can.
Yes, yarp.
Life is a great peril yields great beauty.
Ooh. A cloak of protection.
What's up? Yarp.
Yes, luck, be a lady.
You're right. No worries. Uh-huh. Yarp.
What is luck, be a lady.
Pietro, could you go somewhere else, please? Thank you. Oh. was just a book.
Yeah, no worries.
Life is in luck, be a lady.
Oh.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
This group shows promise exceptional. Record no less than
Yes,
none.
luck, be a lady.
What's up?
Well, let's go see this Tyrion or
Our
whatever.
rules
Tyrol. You there! Stop and surrender yourself! You're accused of murdering the men Brunos, Kostak, Thaldo, and Tenhevich, and Realtor Enchev. If you give yourself up now, you will be assured of a fair trial. I didn't murder anyone, so I'm perfectly willing to go to trial. My innocence of this accusation should be refuted quickly within any fair court of law. I'm glad you still have some of sense Gorion taught you. Please follow me. I'm sure everything will be sorted out quickly. What do you mean the murder of Brunos and the Realtor? They're downstairs. Oh, we're behind bars now. Allrond. So, Spirit of you have sullied your father's day by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a peace that has lasted for centuries. I spit on you and all your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Brunos Kostak and Realtor Anchev. But I have done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? Why have I accused you? You were seen fleeing the murder scene. Coverus found the identifying ring of a shadow thief assassin in your personal effects and gold minted in arm. I feel that it is strong enough proof to accuse you. From everything that we have seen and found, it is not hard to figure what your purpose was. From what I have been told, you have been trying to place all the misfortune of the South Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Arn. Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before an Amnian invasion. It matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate where an appropriate punishment will be administered. Can I load the game? Can I load the game? Can I load the game? I don't want that ring after all. Oh, young one, I'm sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to see that you have been falsely accused. Tomorrow Elrond will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There thou wouldst receive the death penalty for these actions. I know that Gorion would not want to see his only child killed this cunt a few weeks after his own death. Few weeks? It's been like 200 days. 'Tis a favor to his memory that I will help thee escape. Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste. Do you know anyone by the name of Coverus? I know of no one named Coverus, but Cover is the reverse of Saravok, a young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he has gone. Should have realized. Didn't even occur to me that Coverus is Saravok backwards. It is now time for you to go, Spirit of you. I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there you are on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs, as there are many guardians and traps, and perhaps whoever planned these murders. However dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Elrond's wrath. I so tried to hint that to you. Yeah, but just saying cover us. And just the LOL. That is not much of a hint, just saying the name. Teleport us to the secret library. We're as ready as we'll ever be. This door leads back to the upper levels of the keep. From the looks of it, it is heavily guarded, or warded. Luckily, a tutorial teleported you past such an obstacle. Common sense dictates that you make your escape through the opposite door.
No worries. You're right. Okay.
Whatever they need, no less than done.
Shadow door. Yeah, she doesn't know it either. By means of this spell, the wizard creates the illusion of a door. The illusion also permits the wizard to appear to step through this door and disappear. In reality, he has darted aside and can flee, totally invisible as per the improved invisibility spell for the spell's duration. A true seeing spell or a gem of seeing or similar magical means can reveal the wizard. Yeah, but it's just pretty much an invisibility spell. Just a weird one. There's a door, I'll go through. Haha, invisible. And it is in the same level of improved invisibility, so we can cast the spells while we're invisible. At least that's what I remember improved invisibility doing. If it was normal invisibility, we cannot cast any spells. Without revealing ourselves. Excuse me. That was bubbly. I'll make a proper save here, but I want to load the game just to see what happens if I don't accept the ring from Coverus. Although I don't remember which of these saves it was that I didn't speak to him yet. Might have been this. No, that was not it. It was the one before. So it was this one.
Okay.
Hey, Litvarsky.
Our library is
Haven't seen you in a long while.
Yeah. Yarp.
You need something, stranger?
I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Well, evil befell him, alright, but I want nothing of your baubles. Surely you're not blind to the Iron Throne presence in these halls. Don't be a fool. Your father knew this was no bauble, and if you even have an ounce of his wisdom, you would know the same. Now take it before I lose my patience with you. I made up my mind and it will take more than your words to change it. Keep your ring, I want it not. Don't attempt me, worldling. If you refuse to take the ring, then at least listen to some advice. The people you deal with are very dangerous and they guard themselves well. Right now they are at their weakest. If you strike them now, while they least expect it, you may be able to end the threat that they pose to the Sword Coast. You can take this advice or discard it, I do not care. Goodbye, Spit of you. Had a bunch to handle, okay. I mean, that kind of a thing would keep anybody busy.
What's up? Okay.
So now I don't have the ring. Let's see how much that changes things. Not to mention, I'm gonna try to talk to Brunos and Realtar before they get assassinated.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Kind of reminds me of the opening for Civilization 5 when you get one of the DLCs.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Ah, boy.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise
Alando. Wise Alando.
Wise Alando.
I thought it was Baldur's Gate. I mean, it could have been. Just spelled differently in a different country.
Yes?
Let's speed this up.
Yarp.
Study things and learn it.
Okay.
Possess. Wisdom is possessed only by the learnings. Wisdom is learning to possession. I mean, Ooh, nice. Bigger apartment. My dear sir, you must realize that it's manners that make the gentleman, so you would kindly prove that you are one by leaving. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones who have caused you so much trouble over the past weeks. We know what you're all about, and soon so will Duke Elton.
And you're stupid enough to admit this?
Well, my young friend, you might find safety within the library, but once you've left there will be no place for you to run. We'll leave, but don't think this is the last of it. It won't be, not by a long shot.
That's fine, little ones. I'm sure we can expect to see you in the future. If not in person, then at least your heads.
So confident of themselves, aren't they?
No worries.
Also, isn't it interesting that they say that we are accused of the assassination of Realtor, Brunos, and Thaldorn? And Thaldorn is not even here? We let him go, but apparently he still died. One could say that Ultor might not be who he says to be.
Out of my way, lest you want a rib roasting.
What do you think you're doing here, you cork-brained louts? Get out of here, or I'll get my boys to rib roast you, but good.
Your arrogance is most distasteful.
The Iron Throne demands much, perhaps more than the Knights of the Shield can give.
If you're just about done poking about this private room, please don't hesitate to get the bloody hell out! My utmost apologies. I simply wish to know the topic of your meeting. If the topic of our meeting was open to the public, we'd have posted it on the door, and even then you wouldn't have had to come in the room. There's no fighting allowed in the keep, but so help me if you don't leave, my next warning will be delivered on the edge of the blade.
We are being spied upon.
Not to insult your demeanor on our first meeting, but I've met more considerate creatures in the darkest of dungeons.
You had best have a good explanation for this intrusion. We were assured that these rooms were to be private. This is a long way to come for privacy. What might you be talking about here today that's so sensitive? Like you are just compensating for a lonely childhood, but now is not the time to go seeking attention. Leave us be. Rude.
Right. Okay.
What is your wherever fate takes me?
Uh-huh. Yarp.
Life is great peril yields great beauty.
That call?
Yes? No worries.
Yeah, a fine figure like yours shouldn't be risked in an occupation such as adventuring.
Thank you for your kind words.
Luck be a lady.
He is a real ladies' man, isn't he? I mean, you pretty much said the same thing to dinner here and now to Branwen. Hey, 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 hey. I mean, that's how they're singing. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. They're having fun while singing.
What's up? Okay.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
No worries.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
What is it? Wherever fate takes me. Life is adventure. Luck be a lady.
Four Amigas ready to play. Cool. Completely forgot I had unmuted the stream, so I was really confused who was starting to sing in the middle of my BG3 battle. What, you don't have a bard there?
You're right. Yarp.
Welcome back, Goblin.
Rules of
Very strict. You there! Stop and surrender! You are accused of murdering the men Brunos, Kostak, Thaldo, and Tenhevicha, and Realtor Anshep. Didn't murder anyone, but I'm willing to come back. Nope, not in this playthrough, but you get the hire if you want. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm just coming there. I'll definitely do something to the enemy. So the same thing. You were seen fleeing the site of the murder by the guest known as Coverus. For everything we have seen and found, it's not hard to figure out what your purpose was. So, what if I hadn't seen them at all? Is there also a thing like that? So if I don't go into the room, I don't take the ring from Coverus, would I be safe? I'm kind of curious still. So that's where they are. I don't have the ring at all.
Okay.
At least I think this was the floor that they're in.
Wherever fate takes me.
I'm wondering, I'm sure that they cannot accuse me of anything if I don't even go in there or take the ring from Sarevok.
Yes.
I mean, they don't have any proof of anything.
What is your bidding? Luck, be a lady.
Wow. 1 gold. That's the kind of singing you would expect from me being a bard in Baldur's Gate. I mean, that's what the Spirit of View does. He's a jester after all. He's supposed to hurt them and not to make them boost morale or anything. Are you going to San Francisco? Must be a very interesting wall there, Mr. Watcher. I guess he heard me because he readied his quarterstaff.
What's up?
Okay.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
You're right.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Uh-huh. Yes? What's up? No worries.
Most exotic Shrika.
You have the most beautiful...
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
You have the most beautiful eyes. I get a feeling that Koran might have been staring something other beautiful than eyes. I do wonder who he was going to be targeting with that. Probably dinner here.
Pleased, Oak Father.
You're right.
I sense it.
Yarp.
Yarp? That's the answer to that.
Our
Yarp.
library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Yes, wherever fate takes me.
Your audience has returned from the coffee break. I mean, ad break. Commercials. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that worked. I was trying to get the guy out of the room, but what better way than singing very, very badly. Now I wonder how many audience members have left because of my beautiful singing. That actually reminds me of the best comments that I used to get on...
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
And the best comments that I sometimes got on my videos on YouTube was people just shouting at me like, will you ever shut up? Just play the fucking game. My answer to them was always, well, if you don't want any commentary, then go watch long play videos.
Uh-huh.
Because in Let's Play videos, you're supposed to talk all the time.
Okay.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Our rules are very strict.
Okay.
You're still accusing me for their murder, huh?
Even though I didn't see them at all, and I don't have the ring. I want to see what kind of dialogue we're gonna get now from the accusation. Seen fleeing the site of the murder. Alright. I mean, that already tells me that you're one of the doppelgangers. Just that accusation. Alright. Here we are.
As well as I can.
Going through the secret library. I've also noticed that it's interesting that all the spells, all these scrolls that we find in these cupboards and everything are always the same. Usually they change with each time you load up the game. That it would be random. But apparently here they're always the same. Which I find fascinating.
What's up?
Alright. I'll just save the game. On the same spot as before.
I think we all deserve a pat on the back.
Okay.
I mean, you guys also deserve it.
What is your bidding?
My bidding is you to do your job.
Wherever fate takes me.
I don't trust this corridor. At all. We were warned of all kinds of traps. So you go ahead.
You're right. Okay.
We'll follow.
Life is adventure. Great peril yields great beauty.
Hello there.
Fleetia? What are you doing here?
No worries.
My book! You stole my book, you car- Oh, great. Should have known that she's one of them.
Yes?
What's up? No worries.
What is your bidding? Luck.
Just keep looking for traps.
You're right, Yarp. Uh-huh. Okay.
Life is adventure.
You really should take the lead.
You said just keep looking for traps and I clicked on something in BG3 and my character responded, no traps please. Glorious coincidence.
Yes, no worries.
Yes? Great peril yields great beauty.
What's up? Yarp?
What is your... Wherever fate takes me.
You're right. Yarp?
Life is adventure wherever fate takes me.
You saw that, but not the other one, huh?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Yeah. Yarp?
Well, I did ask about tomes before. And now we have one. Battalista's passport, ring of fire resistant. The great mage Battlista intended decided to aid in his travels in the plane of fire, and it is said he repeatedly summoned a salamander from the realm to aid in the construction. Salamanders are not being known for their patience, it is likely he should not have pestered his instructor quite so much. The finger bearing the finished ring was indeed untouched by the inferno that claimed his tower. Had that finger still been attached, Battlista himself might have fared better. Fire resistance plus 40. Yes, please. And protection from acid. Tome of Understanding. A typical Tome of Understanding contains a sober, if dry, analysis of legal battles, historic events, government policies, philosophical treatises, and theories of magic and metaphysics. A wisdom. My wisdom will go up by 1. Beep. There. Wisdom 12.
What's up? Okay.
What is your bidding?
My bidding is for you to continue searching for the goddamn traps. That'd be better this time.
You're right. No worries.
Life is adventure. Luck be a lady.
Who wants some?
By Tempest Shield!
Uh-huh. Yarp?
Yes? Wherever fate takes me.
Yes. Yarp?
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
Nature.
What's up? No worries.
Whatever, as well as I can. What is your
Thy Valkor's might
Get stuck in.
Life is adventure or nothing. Wherever fate takes me.
You're right, Yarp.
speed. That must be some frost giant thing. That's an invulnerability. That's a potion of invisibility. And a bloodstone. Studded necklace with Zyos gems. Oh, it's heroism. Now that's invulnerability. Invulnerability.
Yarp.
Instead of out-vulnerability.
Yes. Great peril yields great beauty.
They wish as directed.
Let's talk full plate and fucking
Be a
steel.
lady.
This is gonna be a long trip through these. Have to go slow to search for traps.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, untangle yourselves. There you go.
Life is
Dumbasses.
adventure on wherever fate takes me.
What's up?
Okay.
Yes. Great peril yields great beauty.
It's weird how he messed up that in EEs because that never happened in originals. The pathfinding? Or something else that you were talking about. Yeah, the characters getting stuck on each other.
You're right. Yarp.
What is your bidding? Wherever fate takes me.
It's not fate that takes you there. It is I, the grand hand in the sky. I was wondering. I bet there's nothing at the end of this.
No worries.
I mean, there was nothing at the end of this.
Life is in luck, be a lady.
Ooh, a corner.
Okay.
Yes? Great peril yields great beauty.
What's up? No worries.
I wonder if there's going to be anything else down here but traps.
Great peril yields great beauty.
So far, we've only found one doppelganger. Who knows what other monstrosities we might find.
You're right. Yarp.
Life is adventure. Great peril yields great beauty.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yes?
No traps?
Great peril yields great beauty.
I don't like that.
Cool! Squeaky wheel
Hello?
gets the kick!
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Yes? Okay.
Whatever then is directed.
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
What's up? Okay.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You're right. Okay.
Life is adventure or nothing. Luck be a lady.
Uh-huh. Yarp.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Yes? Okay.
It said that it's a secret library, but I think it only meant this one little room down here. Past this. Otherwise, this is a catacomb. Like a tomb.
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
I mean, it wouldn't be an RPG if it didn't have catacombs.
What's up? Yarp.
Life is a great peril yields great beauty.
He's so poetic. Whoa! Hey! 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 Oh, hey! Hey! Hey!
You're right.
You calm there, your tits, man.
Shots, I'm blind.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Well, I got my answer. There are enemies down here.
Yarp.
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
Yeah. Yarp.
You point, I punch.
Thy temper
You want
shield.
something?
Go for the eyes, boo!
Give us
Go for the eyes!
victory!
Rask!
Life is in luck be a lady.
Nothing but face spiders.
Let's toss squeaky wheel gets the kick! Go for the eyes, boo!
Give us
Go for the eyes!
victory!
Rask!
What's up?
Yes? Wherever fate takes me.
Itsy bitsy spider phasing on your face.
Bashing the spider, not icker all the place. I can see where the spiders came from. A lot of webbing around here.
You're right. No worries.
I can only wonder if this is the exit or something else.
Wherever fate takes me.
We have pleased Oak Father. I sense it.
You know what I sense? Danger.
Uh-huh. No worries.
Life is wherever fate takes me.
Thought so.
Yes, no worries.
Ooh, another tome. And a rogue stone. A small shifting rainbow-colored iridescent gemstone. The fluid shades of color appear almost liquid under normal sunlight. It is truly a beautiful sight to behold. Rogue stones are extremely rare and used for the gem jump spell. Hence one of the most sought after gems in the realms. I wonder how much we're gonna get for that. If it's that rare. And it is indeed beautiful. I mean, look at that. It's like a multicolored marble. Very pretty. Very pretty. Huh. I cannot identify that. A typical manual of gainful exercise provides the reader with a strictly regimented routine of daily stretches and tests designed to increase muscle bulk. As if this isn't enough, the manual is also magically enhanced, thereby allowing an individual to raise his or her strength by a single point. Alright, let's get our strength up. Well, you put those there and identify this, please. Hey, Chad. 1200 GP. This cloak is said to focus the energies of one's spirit into a force that protects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in the magical item are ever present, but they are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. So it's a cloak +2. She can have it. It's better for her. Alright, you got the guard's ring +2. You know what? You should give that to him instead. Oh, it's the armor that prevents it. Well, shit. Good morning, indeed.
Yes. Wherever fate takes me.
That was it? Just that? Okay.
What's up? Okay.
Alright, back to where we came from.
Yep, gotta go all the way back.
Wherever fate takes me.
Fate will take you to this direction now. Actually, let's go this direction first. There might not be much in here. Other than the exit.
You're right. No worries.
Life is adventure wherever fate takes me.
So what are we gonna find next? Displacer beasts? A beholder? Something bigger? Nastier? Stronger? Better? Strength! Which reminds me, I didn't read it. There. Now I got 17 strength.
Yes. Wherever fate takes me.
Yes. Yarp.
What is your wherever fate takes me?
What's up? Okay.
Ah, the beautiful sound of flies.
Life is
There's gonna be something really nasty in here. Aghast. And tons of bodies.
You're right. Okay. Uh-huh. Time to bust some nuts.
Victory!
Yes.
An angel skin ring.
Yes. Yarp.
What is your bidding?
What's up? You're right.
Stinking cloud.
Life is adventure or nothing. Luck be a lady.
Any traps in here? Why are there so many corpses here? I mean, of course, these guys probably just emptied all the tombs. Brought the rotting corpses here to eat them.
Uh-huh. Yarp.
In other words, ugh.
Yes. Great peril yields great beauty.
It's been really fascinating how the story has been progressing.
Yes.
Now that we have actually made progress in the main story. And we're in chapter 6.
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
More guests. Yarp. To you too.
What's up?
Cool squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Life is great peril yields great beauty.
The guests have really taken over this place, haven't they?
You're right. Time to bust some nuts. I mean,
We killed them so fast that even the battle music cannot begin.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
uh-huh.
They wish my ear?
What is your bidding?
Yes? Yarp?
Life is adventure or great peril yields great beauty.
What's up?
Okay. You point, I punch.
You're right.
D'accord.
There was another.
Less squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Whatever they need.
Now you can cast on it.
Cool bowl plate and packing steel.
Tempest, give us victory!
Another angel skin ring.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Ah! Now we have something to explore. Will be interesting if the pile of corpses actually has a trap in them. Highly doubt, because it hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, no worries.
We found 3 angel skin rings here. We had so much trouble previously to find any. When that one guy wanted it. Fire. Well, excuse me.
Luck be a lady.
What's up? You're right, Yarp.
Nice to have found 2 tomes here. Wisdom and strength. How OP am I now? 17, 16, 16, 17, 12, 21. If I could, if I wanted to, I could take his dexterity gauntlets or whatever it was. The belt? What was it that you were wearing that gives you dexterity? Yeah, the brawling hands. I could take those and be even powerful or... What was Misk's dexterity without them? 15. Yeah, I'll give them to Dinah here. She's the one who needs them most desperately. I'd rather keep her with the Taco 1, please. There, you can have those. Now I have better Taco with your bow. Well, I have even better armor class now, thanks to the dexterity. 17, 18, 16, 17, 12, 21. Well, I could say I'm a bit OP.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Uh-huh. Yarp.
How about we get to the next area and save there?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What do you need?
Poisoned Nessa, have you? And to think I would have left this keep with the likes of you. Fleshling. No, not Drippin'. He was the one who owned the cow. I had the book for Flydia. Our friend the Drippin' dead. So now you decided to play the battle music. We killed him already. Thank you. Okay, let's save the game and we'll continue from here next Monday. This is getting exciting. I'm really liking where the story is going. Because I don't remember anything about the story. Like I've said before. There. New formations. Because why not? Change things around a little bit. Alright.